think we are live.
Yep, we are live. We just gotta get the location thing to start working and we'll be good. Everything will be perfect.
Yep.
But we are in Nebraska today. I almost said Nevada.
We're
in Nebraska. Everybody filter in here.
Hey Grifter, hi Rose, Raffle Bike, Kane, Darkmoor. Good to see you guys. We'll break down the setup here in just a moment. You can use Weatherfront here.
And I'm gonna go get a piece of pizza from over there and a protein shake. But yeah, it could be a pretty active day across portions of the Central Plains, Southern Plains, and even the High Plains, all the way from Rapid City to Wichita Falls. Under a slight risk today. We'll go over that once everybody filters in a little bit more. You can see we got some cumulus clouds already starting to bubble up here in southwestern Nebraska.
But yeah, what we are looking at today, we have an enhanced risk, but it is enhanced for wind down there. So
yeah, that enhanced risk does include all of central Kansas. That includes Hays to Salina on I-70, down to McPherson on 135, just northwest of Wichita, all the way down to the Oklahoma state line at Medicine Lodge. And like you said, that is a wind-driven enhanced risk down there. We're probably going to see storms start forming down in Kansas in the next 30 minutes to an hour. And they're probably going to go up pretty quick. Lots of instability down that way, up to 5,000 surface-based Cape.
yeah, and then where we are focusing on the tornado risk. We have a 5% Sig 1 tornado risk. Includes the very, very northeasterly portion of Colorado there. Holyoke, Julesburg, then over to into Nebraska, Imperial, Grant, Ogallala, I-80 there, from the Nebraska line there, almost to Sidney, Lodgepole, then all the way over to North Platte, Cozad, Lexington on I-80 there. And then the 5% does include like McCook, Cambridge, Oxford, Alma, then down into Kansas also, Norton, Phillipsburg. I think Oberlin might be in there. No, Oberlin's over here. Norton, Phillipsburg, Stockton, Alton, Sylvan Grove, Russell, down to Hays, and I-70 down there.
And yeah, that is a 5% Sig 1, so significant tornadoes are possible today with any supercells that can stay discrete.
Also a Sig 1 for hail, 15%. That is for that supercell risk. So that is where we are focusing today.
Yeah, we're kind of focusing on this triple point region. We're going to have a lot of surface-based instability and the most flow up here in southwestern Nebraska. A little bit Kansas, but a little bit less flow. And the atmosphere is a little bit less capped down there, so expect storms to initiate and rapidly initiate. So a lot of storms are going to go up at once down that way. Could be a big wind bag in Kansas, but up here we have more forcing and a little bit more of a cap in place, so that should help supercells stay discrete for a little bit longer up here. I do think that we'll probably see a strong tornado or two if we can get a discrete supercell. We're actually pretty close to Wellfleet, where we saw that tornado of the year contender last year around mid-late June. It's just right down the street from us, actually on this road next town over. We're in Wallace, Nebraska right now.
Yeah, we decided to come over to this park here, did a couple laps.
Got about a few thousand steps in while we're at the park.
Yep. But now we are locked in and ready to go. How's everyone doing today? Let's see who's in here. Scranton, what's up? Storm chasing gal. Yes, we do have a new windshield. We got an Amarillo last week. Hello, Tara, Eggy, Sarah, Jay, Magic Moon, Tina, Mimi, Grumpy, Kate, Philip, Devontae, Adam, Clyde. All right, hello Scott, hello Multiplicity. Paul, Noah. Kansas City is not in the tornado risk today, no. So the only big cities that are in the tornado risk today, Wichita, Kansas is in that tornado risk, the 2% Sig 1, over to Platte, Hutchinson, Great Bend, Salina, Hayes. Then you get into that 5% there with Hayes, Russell, Osborne, Smith Center, Norton up to Nebraska, McCook, Holdridge, Lexington, North Platte, Ogallala, Julesburg, Colorado, Holyoke, Colorado. And then they do have that just a regular 2% without the SIG that does go up into South Dakota, Rapid City, Wall, the Badlands, Scottsbluff, Mullen, and the Sandhills there.
Yeah, we could definitely see some tornadoes tucked right up under that surface low, moving towards Rapid City, the Badlands, that region up there. Not expecting strong tornadoes or even supercells up there. Probably multi-cluster cells, multi-cells up that way. But down here in southwestern Nebraska, far northeastern Colorado, and even into northern Kansas, that is your best shot at discrete supercells later on this afternoon and this evening. And even down into central Kansas, just west of Wichita, Hutchinson, Platte, you could see a supercell, but it's less likely. It looks like storms are going to go all up at once down that way. More of a wind threat down there, but I mean, I guess we could see a strong tornado if a supercell was to stay discrete down that way with the 5,000, 6,000 surface base Cape. That's why they do have that 2% Sig 1 down there. But we are going to focus on working the 5% Sig 1 all the way from northeastern Colorado across I-80 to North Platte, even down towards Kearney, Nebraska, and into northern Kansas, all the way down to Russell and Hayes at I-70. So if you're in that region, watch out today. Supercells are very possible. Possibly starting as early as 3, 4 o'clock. We're probably going to start seeing some blips on radar pretty soon. We do have this cumulus field that is growing.
I'm going to show you guys the satellite here while I can, before we head over to the gas station. All right, let's see. Why is this? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we have cleared out quite a bit here. Whenever we first got here, it was pretty
stratusy.
Yeah.
You can see that stratus deck right there and how it lifts and erodes with the daytime heating. That stratus deck is now north of I-80.
And then also we have some pretty good dew points out here. Here's our current temperatures as of 1:45. And then our dew points.
Yeah, very, very moist all the way into northeastern Colorado. For the high plains, 60-degree dew points is more than enough to get it done up here. And we have mid-60s at North Platte down to McCook. And very backed surface flow. So, all in all, it is shaping up to be a tornado day here in southwestern Nebraska.
It's warm, I can tell, because the phone keeps getting warm. And I have to keep that on there.
It's very humid too. We did mix a little bit. You okay? Nothing too bad, but
yeah, let me pull up the Cape map right now.
yeah, tons of instability. Instability is abundant from pretty much Mexico to Rapid City.
Yeah, we are really eroding that sin.
Yep, look at that surface base Cape over in central Kansas. I'll show y'all this. Already almost at 5,000 surface base Cape. Look at that right there, 4,500, moving up towards Hayes, up towards the Nebraska state line, and starting to nose into Nebraska with that 3,000. And you can see we still have a little bit of capping over this way, southwestern Nebraska. Probably a good thing. We don't want to see too many storms go up at once, like we're probably going to see down here in Kansas, where it is a pretty much free atmosphere as soon as the convective temperature is breached down there in that 4,500, 4,000 Cape area, even into northern Oklahoma, into that 5,000 Cape region. Probably going to see a lot of storms go up at once down there. You can see this cumulus field really starting to build over here in southwestern Nebraska. We are in Wallace, Nebraska. I know the location is not updating. We're working on that. Riley is. Okay. So we'll figure that out before we start moving. But yeah, look at that cumulus field starting to build here. All in all, pretty good look for almost 2 o'clock. Well, I guess a little after 2 o'clock.
Yeah, 2:11. Depends on what side of the time zone you're at.
Literally right over that hill. There's 1 hour behind us. It's 1:11.
Hello, Dave. Hello, Chris. Good to see you guys. Rose, we are locked in. Hello, Caitlin. Nails. Mark. Melissa. All right. Hello, Melina. Hello, Debbie. All right. Well, you want to head over there?
Yeah, we'll head over there.
It might just take us moving, too.
Oh, it has coordinates. It just went away.
Oh.
Something's trying to work. Riley's doing something.
Riley's doing all the things. We sent out the dibble signal.
Yeah, I'm going to go over to this gas station. Get a protein shake.
Yeah, vanilla, I think.
You want vanilla?
Yeah. I didn't like the chocolate last time.
I don't care for the chocolate either. I really just like the strawberry, but they didn't have that unless you want a Fairlife in here.
No. Good. Maisie, thank you for sending jewels. We appreciate it.
We appreciate that. Thank you.
Welcome in, Tracy, Richard. Hello, Joanne.
Alright, y'all, I'll be right back. Just a protein shake?
Yep, that's all I want. Yeah, so we are, like I said, we are in Wallace, Nebraska. Bishop, thank you for the super chat. Hello, Ashley. Welcome in. So, yeah, we are here in Nebraska waiting. We stayed in Colby last night after we chased yesterday. So, I think we were in a pretty good spot. We didn't have to go too far this morning. And we are just waiting on storms at this point. But just off to our west, just a little bit, maybe a couple miles down the road, it is 72 over 66 as of 15 minutes ago. So definitely some moist dew points out here. Just a little bit to the northeast of here, 79 over 66. So it is definitely warming. We noticed it. It was still pretty clouded over whenever we were just starting our walk. And then it just felt like a rush of heat as that moist air, that warm moist air started to push back north here. So we definitely felt that in real time as we were walking. Hello, James. Hello, Mr. Barry. Hello, Sean. Hello, Chris. Happy birthday, Chris. Tracy, thank you for sending 2 jewels. We appreciate it. Hello, Ava Lesky. Welcome. Yeah, so we are just waiting. It feels pretty nice out. Definitely enjoyed our little walk for sure. But I really like these winds here. Just if we can get a storm that can stay discreet, that will be what determines things, I guess.
I gotta come back in 5 minutes.
Why?
It'll be a pizza.
Oh.
They didn't have any, but they had one in the oven.
Ah, okay.
So I went ahead, got this, and I paid for the pizza. Did you want a pizza or not?
No, I can't have it.
Oh, no, but stuff up the top.
No. That's like the part I don't even eat usually. I usually pick the cheese off. I'll stick with my protein shake. Thank you.
No blips yet?
I didn't see any yet. There's a discussion out for west of here. Let's check that out.
Those storms that are kind of moving off to the north a little bit.
Yeah, 60%. The severe storm threat's expected to increase later this afternoon. Watch issuance as possible. Negative tilt / mid-upper level shortwave trough across the central northern Rockies will move east-northeastward toward the high plains through the afternoon. Southeasterly flow will maintain low-level moisture transport into parts of western Nebraska, South Dakota, and adjacent northeast Colorado and eastern Wyoming, to the north of a surface low near the Colorado-Kansas border. Modest diurnal heating and steep mid-level lapse rates are supporting ML Cape of 1,000 to 2,000 joules per kilogram, with locally greater values across southwest Nebraska. The approaching shortwave trough will aid in scattered storm development from late afternoon until the evening. Initial development is ongoing in the Black Hills in South Dakota, and additional storms may develop near a surface trough extending northward from the surface low into northeast Colorado and the Nebraska, Colorado, Wyoming border region. Deep layer flow will remain generally modest, though some enhancement to effective shear and SRH will be possible near any surface boundaries and where stronger backing of low-level flow occurs. Organized multicells and perhaps a couple supercells may evolve with time, with an attendant threat of large hail and localized severe gusts. The thermodynamic environment is conditionally favorable for very large hail, especially across parts of western Nebraska and northeast Colorado. If any supercells can be sustained, or a tornado or two cannot be ruled out, especially where low-level vorticity is enhanced near any surface boundaries and the DCVZ.
Yeah, so that is going to be some of those supercells is kind of tucked up underneath that low that is sitting just to the west and northwest. We'll probably see those storms move off to the north-northeast. Could get a supercell out of that, may or may not. We'll see what happens. But I definitely expect another discussion here, then yet another discussion down in Kansas over the next hour or so.
Oh, overlay's fixed.
Yep.
Thank you, Riley. We appreciate it. Did he say it's good?
Yeah.
Can I log back in?
Probably.
Okay. Because it won't update our dot if not.
Oh, okay.
That's so funny.
Oh, the show.
Wallace walleye. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, we could get some Wallace walleye. Might ask for that on the pizza here in a minute.
Oh my gosh. Stop. Hello, Homer. Hello, Andy. Hello, New Earth. Oh, I see little ones in here. Hello. Chad. Good to see you. And Amy, if you're with him. All right. It's kind of warm. I might turn this up a little tad.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, so over the next few hours, the greatest tornado threat is going to be pretty much along the Wyoming, South Dakota, Nebraska border region, down through the panhandle of Nebraska and into northeastern Colorado. And that's eventually going to move into southwestern Nebraska by later on this afternoon. Also going to watch southern Kansas for a initial tornado threat.
Sorry guys, I have to drink my lunch. Hello, Auntie Liz. Good to see you. Thank you, Average Ropes, for sending a gift.
Go in and get my pizza.
All right, sounds good. Oh, okay. Average Ropes, thank you for sending jewels. Hello, Tony.
They brought it out here.
No way.
Wow.
That's so nice. Aw. I'm so jelly.
You want something else?
No.
I can go in and get you something.
No. Maybe I'll take a piece of your cheese.
Get whatever you want from it.
No, you go ahead and eat, and then just save me a little hunk of cheese.
Okay. I gotta let it cool off first.
Okay. Hello, Trent.
It's excessively warm, folks.
Rice has intercepted a slice of pizza. I unfortunately cannot eat it.
Look at this thing.
Looks fantastic.
Fresh. Straight out the oven.
Mm. Do you remember that like meme or that sound maybe on TikTok, and it was like Kim Kardashian? It was like, I can't eat this, but how exciting is it to smell it? That's me right now.
Not, but
thanks, Average Ropes. We appreciate you.
we gotta let that cool off a little bit before we take a bite. That is warm. So yeah, we're probably going to see a severe weather watch for portions of eastern Wyoming, southwestern South Dakota, the Nebraska Panhandle, and northeastern Colorado pretty soon. Could be a severe thunderstorm watch. It might be a tornado watch. I think a tornado watch is more likely down here in southwestern Nebraska, far northern Kansas. We'll probably see that discussion go out pretty soon. They're probably writing it right now, honestly.
Yeah.
And the one for central Kansas too. Seeing some blips down by Coldwater, Kansas, just west of
Coldwater.
Medicine Lodge.
Look at satellite.
Wow. It's still mid-60s. Nice. It's not bad.
Hey, Melina, thank you so much for the Venmo. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Hello, J-Rock. Hello, Frankie. Hello, Carwin. Good to see everyone on this beautiful Saturday. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Today is my brother's birthday. It's a fancy day. We called him earlier.
Yeah, a little chilly back at the house today. Highs only in the mid-60s. Looks like lows tonight in the 30s.
Oof.
For portions of the Northeast. A little bit of snow mixing in up in the higher elevations of New England, where that system is moving through. High winds along Cape Cod as well.
Wow, it's in the low 40s in Massachusetts right now.
Yep, lots of rain.
And then at home it's in the low 60s.
Yeah, it didn't really warm up.
Yeah.
Stayed pretty chilly across the entire Northeast today.
It is warmer in, what is that, northern Manitoba?
Yeah, up by Yellowknife.
That's crazy. I will tell all of you guys, or I will tell my brother that all of you guys said happy birthday.
He will appreciate that very much.
Hello, Pez. Good to see everyone.
Folks, we're just waiting on blips right now. We have blips down in southern Kansas. We'll likely see a watch go out there pretty soon.
Yeah, I see that over by Coldwater. It's gonna get pretty windy. And then we have some blips up in northern, well, I guess far northwest Nebraska by Torrington, with some lightning on it.
Lots of spin up that way, but a little bit less instability. Wow, this is hot.
Well, they just took it out of the oven. Silly goose.
And we do have another tornado threat tomorrow. Tomorrow's tornado threat is going to be focused around Kansas City, eastern Kansas, and portions of western Missouri, it looks like. But it is heavily, heavily dependent on what happens today. So we will not know until tomorrow morning.
Hello, Derek. Good to see you. Paul said it is 44 degrees here.
Where's that?
I think England, I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Paul. Sorry.
I know Europe was going through a heat wave not too long ago. But yeah, folks, peak season is here. Peak season this year looks like it is going to be June and July, even into August. Could be quite a bit of northern plains tornadoes, Canadian prairies.
You want to take a guess at how hot it is in McCook right now?
McCook's probably about 88.
Oh my gosh, you're right. You're spot on.
Am I?
Spot on.
I figured it would be.
It's 88 over 63 in McCook.
The way that stratus eroded.
Yeah. And 90 in Oberlin.
It's a little bit too warm. Too much of a spread down that way.
Yeah, lots of mixing out down there. 50s dew points like Goodland, 86 over 52. Oakley's 92 over 40.
Yeah, they're kind of behind that dry line. I think today you just got to target that triple point.
Oh, Paul's in Australia. Sorry. I don't know why I thought you were in England.
I guess it's about wintertime down your way.
Yeah. I'm a silly goose. Sorry. We saw a giant snake today, guys. Oh my goodness. Bryce wanted to stop and get it, but I did not. Ooh, heart. There's a cloud in the shape of a heart.
Really?
Look.
Yeah.
Aww. Little heart cloud. Sorry, I was like, squirrel. Hello, John. Good to see you. Yeah, we saw a giant snake. It took up the entire passing lane.
Yeah,
like, that's how
crazy.
long.
It was a big old snake right there on the Kansas-Nebraska state line. He was traveling.
No, thank you.
Could have brought him with us.
No, no, he can stay there in his home.
I'm sure the watermelon would love that.
I do not. Hello, Sharon. Welcome. Hello, Aaron. We don't know what kind of snake it was. Not sure.
Yeah, I didn't get to stop.
Yeah, I told him no. I know. I'm a big meanie. Look, we got a little hue field developing. There.
I think we're in a good spot to adjust if we have to. East, west, south, north.
There is a new discussion in Kansas. You were right.
All right, 80%.
So let's check out that discussion in 95.
So they are going to issue a watch.
All right.
Sure. There's a watch being written up right now.
All right, Kansas folks. We have our first discussion out for Kansas. It goes up to the Nebraska border. Does include actually Enid, Oklahoma down there up through Ponca City, Wichita in Kansas, Platte, Kansas, Hutchinson, Larned, Great Bend, Salina, Hayes, I-70 there from Waukene over to, what is that, Chapman, Junction City, up through Clay Center, Concordia, let's see what else, Norton, Kansas. Let me read through this discussion for you guys. I need a drink first.
Haven't really looked at it, but I can assume that the summary of the discussion is going to be storms are going to erupt, they're going to grow quickly, they're going to congeal together, and as the low-level jet increases, the tornado threat increases across central Kansas, but storm mode may temper that.
Yeah, basically. Yep. Yeah, it says favorable for quickly intensifying updrafts, robust downdrafts, mix of semi-discrete supercells and organized clusters. And then, yeah, talks about the low-level jet. You're right. All right.
Yeah, we'll probably see a discussion here in a little bit. You want some cheese?
No, I don't think
You
so.
sure?
I'm sorry, I don't think so.
Was that protein shake enough?
Yeah, we need to run into the bathroom.
Do it now, they close at 3.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Shoot. Okay.
Yeah, y'all, this pizza's pretty good. It's just really hot. Gotta eat it slow. But definitely could be a big day here in southwestern Nebraska. We've been thinking southwestern Nebraska for the past few days just because this is where that triple point area is setting up. And of course, as we mentioned earlier, down in Kansas, you have 5,000 Cape, but it is a mostly uncapped atmosphere, so those storms are going to erupt, and when they do, they're all going to do it at once once that convective temperature is breached. And then up in the Nebraska Panhandle to Rapid City, you're going to have storms, but they're going to be kind of multicellular in nature. The tornado potential is there, but I think if you want to see a supercell tornado, the place to be today is right here in southwestern Nebraska. You can see in front of us that cumulus field is starting to build. Just got to be patient with it. Don't want to overshoot the target by any means at all, or feel pressure to go back to Kansas or to go up to the Nebraska Panhandle. Got to be patient. A lot of times that works out. Sometimes it doesn't, but I think it'll work out today. It already looks like stuff up in the Nebraska Panhandle into southwestern South Dakota is kind of multicellular in nature, for sure. Curious to see how fast this stuff in Kansas goes up over cold water. Could have an initial tornado threat with that, but we'll see how it pans out.
You're not gonna believe this, but there was a piece of corn wedged in the tire.
I believe it, we're in Nebraska.
I was like, is that a rock? And I just like went to move it and I was like, that's a piece of corn.
That's good that the tires still have good tread.
Yeah. Whew. Let's see. Yeah, Omaha is not in the tornado risk today. Not today. Wichita is in that discussion area, Wichita, Kansas. They have not yet issued a watch, but a 95% chance that they will. So that should be coming pretty soon.
So let's take a look at the 18Z sounding out of North Platte. Thankfully we got one.
Wow.
So the LBF observed sounding, you saw a little bit of a cap down at the surface. 18Z was 69/64. Pretty good profile thermodynamically going into the upper atmosphere. You want to show them?
Oh yeah.
We'll go over this. This was 18Z. So about 1 o'clock, this is the observed sounding. This is the thermodynamic profile. You can see a little bit of a cap is still left in place just above the surface. That's about a little bit above 850. It was 69/64, so the spreads are pretty good. You got a little bit of cape starting to build in here. You're probably going to have about 3,500 cape when it's all said and done here at southwestern Nebraska. This is North Platte, so they might not get as much cape up that way. But you can see this is going to be a well-vented profile thermodynamically. And then if you look over at the wind profile, you have a lot of turning with height. You can see that with the wind barbs here. A lot of backed flow at the surface, turning with height as you go up all the way into the upper atmosphere. A little bit of a weakness there in the upper levels, but I think that will improve as the low kind of moves around. You can see that with the hodograph, that M-shaped right there. A little bit of a weakness, but that usually bends back around as we get through the afternoon and evening hours to complete the hodograph and have a nice curved look to it. So yeah, all in all, this is not a bad look for 18Z. Not terrible at all. You have about 2,000 cape already, so they'll probably hit 3,500 cape in North Platte. And on the day 3, the new day 3 that just got issued, we do have a newly issued slight risk for portions of Colorado and Kansas. We were talking about that this morning. This is going to be Monday's threat. They're probably going to talk about derecho potential with initial tornado potential. Yeah, they went ahead and hatched it too on day 3.
Chad and Amy, thank you so much for the super chat.
We appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, they're talking about very steep lapse rates, 35 knots of shear, initial supercells. And with time, cells may cluster, increase in coverage, and a severe MCS is possible in Kansas with damaging winds. Yeah, I would honestly go to a stretch to say that the ratio potential is there for Monday after the initial supercells, but I mean, that's still pretty far out. But the writing is on the wall for a very, very windy system to move through Kansas after a few tornadoes in Colorado and western Kansas on Monday afternoon and evening. I think Monday's going to be a really fun day. Regardless if we get a tornado or not, it's going to be windy. but today, this is a very good look. You just got to hope that we don't get too much of an outflow coming from Kansas. I'm going to choke the thread off up here, but I think we'll be okay.
I don't know, why isn't this working? Hello, Revision. Susan, good to see you. Hopefully you feel better soon. Hello, Bruce from Sutherland. That's not too far away from here, just up the road.
Yeah.
Hello, Lori. Allie, good to see you.
Check 1, 2, 3. Do you have a copy?
No.
I figured so.
Are you ready for tornado of the year?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm locked in. I stopped by a local lemonade stand and got lemonade, so I think that's a good sign.
That's pretty locked in.
That is extremely locked in. I'm eating a piece of pizza from a store right now, so we're also locked in.
I'm probably gonna head down to like Imperial or something.
Yeah, that's just west of us. We're holding in Wallace for now. We have this road that goes north, south, east, or west right here.
Hello, Teacup. Hello, Duck.
Good idea.
Where are you at?
I'm at Lake McConaughey, just north of Ogallala.
Yeah, I see him.
Nice beach day.
So many people out right now.
Yeah, we went to a park over here in Wallace and walked about 3,000 steps or something like that. And some people started filtering in here too when the stratus deck kind of eroded. It got really nice outside.
So we are still waiting on our discussion for here. I like how this looks.
Oh, I see where he's at.
Yeah. Remember we ate at the taco shack there?
In Ogallala?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It was good. Chad's making macaroni salad and barbecue pork chops later. Oh my god.
That sounds good.
I'm so hungry.
You want to stop and get some?
No. I don't want to. I don't want to get a bellyache. Guys, I was up all night last night. And poor Bryce was up too because I was up.
You want another Diet Coke or you?
I'm okay. Hello, Marcus. Welcome. Hello, Region. Hello, KLSC. Hello, Maddie. Dad, we definitely are going to make it back to Utah sometime.
Oh, it is humid.
Wow.
For Nebraska standards, on the high plains, this is humidity out here, folks. Dang. 3 o'clock, we shouldn't mix too much.
Hello, Janet. Welcome. We were just talking about monsoon season, Chad. We were just talking about that.
Yeah,
this morning.
With this strong El Nino that is rapidly developing, rapid onset El Nino, you usually see an increase in monsoonal thunderstorms and activity across the desert southwest of the U.S. That includes California, Arizona, New Mexico, even portions of Utah and western Texas too. But also you have to watch out for those eastern Pacific tropical storms and hurricanes that can get pretty far north and add a surge of moisture up into the desert southwest. You can see a lot of excess flooding with that, and even tornado events down that way when you have those tropical storms that kind of make landfall near the Baja California area, even into Southern California, southwestern Arizona. So we're definitely watching for that later on this fall, late summer.
Revision, thank you so much for the super chat.
We appreciate that. Thank you.
Paul said El Nino means severe drought with hellfires in southeast Australia.
Yeah, it does. With those trade winds, they really push all that moisture offshore of Australia. Not a good situation down there for fires whatsoever. A lot of dryness in Australia, but then a lot of flooding, heavy rains across the southern tier of the U.S., all the way from California through northern Mexico, all the way into Dixie. Especially as you get deeper into the winter, you start seeing those really strong Dixie events where you get tornado outbreaks December, January, February. Definitely feels like one of those seasons coming up.
There was a meteor near Boston.
Oh wow, it must have got cold.
Yeah, it says reports of an explosion heard around Boston.
Wow.
Large flash was detected by satellite. Holy crap. Hello, 2 Tabs, welcome.
What does satellite look like on the good old weather front app?
Let's look. Here you go.
Wow, lots of cumulus bubbles.
Bubbles!
Lots of it.
Don't you remember that from Finding Nemo?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I didn't want to remember.
I wonder if that's going to be our storm.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too.
Yep, I think that is there a little bit.
Yeah.
And that's going to track
If it can survive.
right up in here. We'll see here in just a minute. We might have to drop southwest if that's the case.
Rico, thank you so much for the Cash App. We highly appreciate it.
Thank you.
Hello, Theo. Hello, Matt. Caleb and Lulu. Hello. Hello, Brandon. Yeah, we are watching a little Q field bubble up in, yes, northeastern Colorado there. Almost right on the border of Nebraska. Trying to see where. Oh, I see where Imperial was, where he's talking about. It's like southwest of here.
Yeah.
Hey, Pasta, good to see you. I don't know. I hate this part. I always get so antsy. Paul, thank you for the PayPal. We appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, revision, we will see you soon. Yeah, we definitely are waiting on a blip here. Check in on our dew points here. Still pretty good.
Starting to see quite a few storms try to initiate in southern Kansas.
There's a couple severes I see.
Yeah, in southeastern Kansas. Not the large of a risk. Probably going to see some blips start going in northern Oklahoma from about Buffalo over to Freedom, up to Coldwater, Kansas, to Greensburg, back to Dodge City. All that's probably going to go up at the same time. It's going to get really windy.
They did put a special weather statement on that storm near Torrington up to Lusk for a 0.75 inch hail.
Yeah, if that storm could grow, you could definitely get a tornado out of it.
Yeah, lots of spinny up there. Let's see. I'm gonna check in on mesoanalysis. Still has that little area here.
Capped off for now.
Yeah.
It's okay. We don't want to go too early. It's only 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock up there.
Yeah.
It's getting about that time though.
Yeah, photographs are looking better.
Yeah.
It's like they put a special weather statement on that little storm that just went up near Dodge City. It's outside of the area there. Dog, hello. What time do you think things to kick off? Maybe in the next few hours.
Yeah, we're already starting to see a little bit of storms near Dodge City.
Yep. We are just waiting for some stuff around here. All that stuff off the front range there is going up, like near Greeley. Looks like that Torrington storm is splitting.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could see severe weather as far south as the Mexico border today.
Wow.
So a pretty expansive area.
I'm getting antsy. I need to do something.
Well, we might have to go west here soon.
Yeah.
Kind of seeing some cumulative bubble a little bit, but
Yeah, like down here.
yeah, and even a little bit west into Colorado. I like that little cluster down there.
Yeah.
It's going to be moving into better dew points.
Hello, Miss M. Welcome. Hello, Strawberry. Yeah, look at that right there. 78/64.
Yeah, that is pretty dang good for the high plains.
Yeah, and 73/66 just west of here.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That is sticky. Hello, Lost Horizons. Welcome. Shoot. Yeah, I feel like I need like pace. Yeah, look at that. but then it tracks this way too.
Yep, that'll be those storms that form over there.
Yep. Yep, so we are locked in. Looks like we'll have a few days of chasing up ahead. Look at that on Monday.
Yeah, I think we'll have quite a few days. I think this is the start of the peak
And
season this
Tuesday.
year. Yeah. Wednesday's going to be something, Thursday probably. I haven't looked much past that just because of mesoscale details.
Yeah. Hello, Dylan. Welcome. Hello, Andy. So, main threats today, we have a couple target areas. We are in the Nebraska target, southwestern Nebraska. Then there's another little area west of here, northeast Colorado into South Dakota, some Wyoming. Then the enhanced risk is in central Kansas into far north Oklahoma, north central Oklahoma. But there are some severes in the marginal risk area right now, just south of Kansas City. I guess pretty far south of Kansas City, down near Joplin.
Yeah, to southeastern Kansas for southwestern Missouri.
Yep, some hailers going through there. You're in Moundville or Nevada, Missouri. You have a storm coming through there with 1.5 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds, and then down Yates Center, Humboldt, Kansas, Chanute. You have a hailer coming through with 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds as well. It's pretty much what we got right now. A couple other special weather statement storms, but the day is young. Hello, Tim. Hello, Rick. What is that?
There's a wagon rolling in.
Oh. Wow.
It doesn't have any brakes.
Look at that little town.
Wallace.
Yeah, it looks like a Wild West town.
It does. Folks, Wellfleet is right down the road. We saw that tornado there last year. About 30 minutes east of here on Wellfleet. Yeah, pretty nasty day across the northeast U.S. Nor'easter-like system moving through.
Look how blue the sky is.
Now, the cumulus bubbling just to our southwest.
Oh, I see that. NC Polar Bear, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. We appreciate
Thank you.
it. You hear a vacuum cleaner. Oh, it's not a vacuum cleaner. It's our power inverter. It's mad at me right now. There.
Lots of instability. Wow.
I'm so impatient, guys. I'm the worst.
Yeah, it's just 3 o'clock. It's good that we don't have a bunch of crap vection going on.
Yeah.
Gives me hope for a real supercell for a little bit before it inevitably does join in with the stuff in Kansas. How's the satellite look? About the same?
Yeah. I was just looking at it.
Yeah, about the same. Starting to see those storms bowl up over Dodge City. Big spreads down there. Really big spreads. It is warm. It is 93 degrees. Over 52 down that way.
Yeah, it is cooking. Ugh.
I mean, we're still holding pretty good dew points.
Yeah, we are.
That's very good.
About 66, 65.
Yeah, mid-60s.
Yep. John, thank you for sending a gift. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Sent a goat trophy. Wow.
Wow.
Pretty neat how they have all those different things. Thank you, Tim, for sending a gift. We appreciate it. Tulips.
Thank you.
Do love some flowers. Yeah, this place is pretty neat. I'm just looking over here right now, guys. Kind of like a old west looking town. Lots of farms around here. Hence why we had corn stuck in the tire. stuff bubbling over here too.
Yeah, I do see there's teams over there.
Tim, thank you for sending. What is Unk Alert? What?
What?
I don't know. But and then James, thank you for sending some jewels too.
Thank you.
My goodness, they have some interesting stickers or whatever they are.
So we did get a severe thunderstorm watch for portions of southwestern South Dakota, eastern Wyoming, portions of the Nebraska Panhandle, and into northeastern Colorado. This severe thunderstorm watch goes out until 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Main threat is going to be damaging winds and large hail with isolated tornadoes. Stormed out on the Kansas-Oklahoma state line just went severe, 1.5-inch hail.
I see that.
Seeing a lot of blips go up down there.
Coldwater, Wilmore. Heading north. I didn't get the watch yet. Where is it?
The watch.
Oh, okay. West of here.
Yeah. We'll probably get a tornado watch over here later on,
Yeah.
I would think.
Hello, Fernando. Welcome. If you guys are just tuning in, we are in Wallace, Nebraska. Just waiting on discussion to come out, waiting on storms to form. Not too much going on at the moment, but that will change later on. Looks like there's a severe up into South Dakota. 1.25-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds in Provo, South Dakota, right on the Nebraska, Wyoming, South Dakota border there, south of the Black Hills. That looks like it may be forming a line over there. Hello, Gonzo. Welcome. Hello, Jacob. Oh, they removed the
capping's eroding.
Yep.
With that nose of 3,000 Cape starting to push up into southwestern Nebraska.
Look at that, 5,000 up into south central Nebraska.
Lots of instability. It's almost that time of the year where, you know, you find a good outflow boundary and then you get 6,000 Cape and you just have a crazy stationary tornado.
Look at that.
Wow. Like we did last year up in South Dakota. What was that town? Dixon?
Dixon, yeah.
Yeah. It's almost that time of the year, late summer anyway. But peak season is here, folks. I think peak season starts today.
I have not seen any seahorses yet, Chad, but we are watching. Hello, Shadow. Welcome.
I hope we don't see any seahorses today.
Seahorses? I just want to see a flying eagle.
Yep. So this severe thunderstorm watch does include Cheyenne, Wyoming, over to Pine Bluffs. It does include portions of the Nebraska Panhandle, Scottsbluff, Kimball, Sidney, portions of I-80. Goes all the way up to Rapid City.
North of Rapid City, up to Faith.
Yep.
Sturgis.
And in Colorado, this includes Greeley, Fort Morgan, Sterling, portions of I-76, just to the northeast of Denver. That watch does go out until 9 p.m. Mountain Time.
Hello, Sue. Welcome. Hey, Patrick. Good to see you. Yeah, some little bubbles going up by like Lyman in Colorado there. It is 75 over 68 just off to our west with backed winds. It's pretty dang good.
Yeah, not bad at all.
I don't even know where that is. Grant. That's where that station is. Wallace is probably going to see some storms later. It's looking like, if you're looking at the HUR.
Yeah, could get a pretty nasty supercell right through here later on this afternoon and this evening. That probably will be the storm to be on. Yeah. Could be a slow mover too. Initially, anyway.
Keep looking for any signs before I drive myself crazy with anticipation. Look at that. But there's a big old Q field over there.
Yeah, in Colorado.
Yeah.
Pirates are just absolutely killing it. Another home run. Start
No
the game
way.
to open it up. A home run.
Who?
I think Spencer.
Ah, no way. Good stuff.
I don't know how to say his last name.
Is it
Sort of the age.
Horowitz?
Yeah, Horowitz.
Yeah.
Yeah, open up the game.
All right, Susan, we'll see you back soon. John, we hope you feel better soon. Everyone's having a rough day. sun is so hot. I can just feel it blasting on my legs. If I had shorts on, like I would be like burnt. This thing's putting in overtime today, the cooling fan.
Yeah, it is hot outside. Another severe thunderstorm warning down in central Kansas, Ness City to Alexandria. That storm hung up for 1.5-inch hail. It's actually going to join with the Dodge City storm.
I just saw the hail trucks are out today.
We do have a new mesoscale discussion out for portions of southeastern Kansas, southwestern Missouri, northeastern Oklahoma, and much of northern Arkansas. A few scattered severe thunderstorms are ongoing with a 40% chance of a watch. Damaging winds are the main threat there. Isolated tornado. Another mesoscale discussion was just issued for portions of eastern Montana or southwestern North Dakota, northwestern South Dakota, and northeastern Wyoming. 20% chance of a watch up that way for gusty winds.
That one storm in Kansas near Chanute is warned for 70.
Wow.
Observed.
See that down in southeastern Kansas.
Yep. Summer. Hello, Noah. Welcome. Any fires going on? I was just looking to see here. That 7 cabins fire is still going on. They have evacuations going on.
Where's that?
New Mexico. Near Ruidoso. Capitan Peak. It's pretty big. Look at that.
It is.
I always try to keep up with that just in case. Want to go over meso analysis again?
Yeah, we'll look at that. Let's see what we got going on. So we do have this secondary surface low here forming over the Kansas-Colorado state line with backed easterly, southeasterly winds up into southwestern Nebraska. And then let's look at the, oh, I forgot on here, you don't have to do that. Surface-based Cape. Wow, look at that. 5,000 Cape. 4,500 to 5,000 Cape nosing up into southwestern Nebraska through central Kansas all the way down into northern Oklahoma. Starting to see some storms fire up here on that Cape gradient. The winds aren't as backed back here, but over here they're back. But these storms are going to go up pretty quickly and they're going to kind of cluster. Hence why we have more of a wind threat down here in Kansas versus a tornado threat. Meanwhile, up here in Nebraska, we're going to see 1 or 2 supercells form northeastern Colorado through southwestern Nebraska, northern Kansas. More of a tornado threat up here with better forcing, better flow, more shear. As you can see, much better wind shear up here versus down in Kansas. Starting to see a little bit of pockets of STP developing. It doesn't look too bad.
The last time I looked at that, there was a big sin there.
Yeah, all the sins pretty much eroded. Yeah, in a few hours, it's either going to be somewhere here in southwestern Nebraska or over into northern Kansas, hence why they have that 5 Sig 1 all the way down to account for that.
Truck's doing that regen thing.
Yeah.
Hello, Heather. Welcome. Up here for that. It's crazy because it's not even like that hot.
No, it's just the sun.
Yeah.
Time of the year.
Oh wow, lots of severes down in Kansas there, going every which way. Most of them are moving northeast, northeast. Got one down in Coldwater. Severe for 1.5 inch hail, so ping pong ball size hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Then we have one up in Kinsley to Larned, and that one has 1.25, so $half and 60 mile per hour winds. Then we have one that does include Ness City, Bayzine, with ping pongs and 60. Obsessively looking at satellite. It's fine. Pretty big Q field over northeast Colorado still. Nothing popping quite yet. Couple storms going up southeast of Denver right now, outside of the severe watch. Just some little blips. Steven's with him too. You couldn't see him down there.
Hello.
Hi!
Great to see y'all up here.
Good to see you guys. Hi.
How you doing?
Oh, you know, we're just boiling here in the heat.
Yeah. Some on the way?
Yeah, on the way. We've been sitting here for like all day. We went for a walk in the park and
Nice.
yeah.
Get away from the hordes.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep.
That's the main reason why we decided to come up here and not down through the southern route where Imperial is. There's so many chasers down there. We're like, you know what, we'll take the north route and just kind of sit in Wallace.
Yeah, we haven't seen anyone, so.
Good.
Well, I'm sorry that we
No, we don't mean you.
I understand.
Yeah.
I hope they're still open. Said they closed at 3.
Oh yeah. Hello, Gibreth. Hello, Tina. Hello, Chris.
Turn the air on a little bit more.
Yeah. I think they're closed.
You're close at 3 p.m. on a Saturday. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. Bryce got a fresh slice of pizza before they closed, but
Yeah.
I didn't know if they did or not. I didn't see anyone leave or anything. So
Yeah, there's still people in there, but
yeah.
Yeah, it was dark. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
crazy.
y'all need a water or something? We got water.
No, just bathroom.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
yeah, there's nowhere else here.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, actually go to that part, and if you go to the back side of that part, there's a bathroom.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
It's just like a little memorial park.
Sweet. I'm gonna go find it.
Okay. Hello, Maddie. Welcome. Hello, ISU Weather.
Yeah, lots of severes now in central and western Kansas. All those storms are going up at once.
Hello, Monica. Hello, Mrs. L. Carter. Welcome. ISU Weather, thank you for being a member for 1 month. It smells like diesel.
Yeah, it's doing regen. Unfortunately.
No. He's trying to go in there too.
So who's this guy? Oh wait, is that? I forget his name.
Jonathan.
Jonathan, yeah.
Hello.
What the heck?
It's not open.
That's stupid. How are you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Did you get your sunroof fixed?
No, it's still Gorilla Tape and cardboard.
That's
Oh my
okay.
gosh.
Yeah, no, I lose in torrential rainfall the other day and no water got through
That's
it,
good. That's
Hey,
good.
I just leave it like that till like September or something.
Oh, yeah.
However long you're out here.
so they might total my car, so I don't want to deal with that until I get home.
Yeah.
So,
Oh no.
so I'm just gonna leave it like that. The windshield's fine for now. I
fine.
got the windshield replaced and new wipers, so it's
Yeah,
all nice.
that we had to get a new windshield too. It was like coming through on
It
the
just
dashboard.
it just went from like small hail to like baseballs in like no time.
Did you see the softballs?
I don't know if I did. I was freaking out. I swerved around Mark Stewart and Michael and just like fled out of there because I had never been in a hailstorm like that. I was like, my car is being destroyed right now.
No.
Somehow I didn't lose any back windows, so I'm kind of surprised. But
Oh, that's good though.
yeah, that's really nice.
Yeah.
No, I learned that lesson that day. It was so funny. I was just telling you like an hour before that.
I know.
I haven't seen hail this entire trip.
Oh my gosh. You caused it.
Yeah, there's so many storm chasers got stuck in that. I think Rigsby was in there as well.
Yeah.
I saw Jaden fly by me as well.
Yeah, we were watching that horizontal funnel. We were just sitting there watching it.
I was fleeing and I was watching it from my side. I was like, I don't have time to I got a quick picture out the window.
Yeah.
Was
We were just sitting there taking it.
Yeah.
We saw like softballs falling, softball plus.
Yeah,
we were
I knew it
oh.
had to be. I found it one dent on the back right that's like 6 inches across.
Oh
I'm
my
like,
gosh.
what the heck did this? No, that was crazy. I literally got out of the storm, got into the sunshine. I literally had to take a break, like a breather. I was like, I sat there for 30 minutes, like, oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Thankfully, the storm didn't really do anything else that evening, like anything crazy.
Yeah.
So me, Mark, and Michael just went and got dinner, and
Yeah.
so that was at least a nice end of the evening. But
My
I was
first big hailstorm, I sat there with a blanket over my head because the noise was so loud. I wasn't expecting it.
I wish I had a blanket. Yeah, that was scary. But I'm gonna have that sound of the hail hitting the car like in my head for like the rest of my
Oh
life.
yeah. Oh my gosh. No, the best is whenever it's like in a spot you don't expect it. Like whenever the RFD is just flinging them like a pitching machine.
No, I was telling Mark, I'm like, we should probably go a little south of here, because it just got warned for tennis ball sighting.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't see any tennis balls. I'm like, we're in the notch right now. We're not going to see hail. And then literally 15 minutes later, it's like,
Oh my gosh.
No, their rental car got really beat up.
Oh no.
The guy at the airport like looked embarrassed when they showed up. So have you guys been sitting here all day? Or?
Oh yeah, we went for a walk at the park, and we were just telling Ben and Steven there's bathrooms over there. So if you need to go,
yeah, I was
like
actually looking for that. That's why I was gonna go in there to do. Okay, all right, that's perfect.
Yeah, there's like a memorial park over there.
I came up here because I saw the dues were better and I kind of wanted to be farther north.
Yeah.
But I also thought you guys up here, so I wanted to say hi. Ryan Valalion from Vancouver says hi.
Oh my gosh, tell him we said hi.
If you see them, say hi for me.
Oh my gosh, we love him.
Anyways, I'll let you guys do your thing.
All right,
It was
it's
good
so
seeing you.
Yeah, good to see you.
Good luck, be safe.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, we'll look at everything. At least I was able to find like breakfast this morning.
Yeah.
A severe warn that storm up by Ogallala, Pine Ridge, Chadron.
Yeah, I see that. There's also a new severe thunderstorm watch that is out from basically I-80 from east to North Platte, Cozad over to Grand Island. Kearney's included, south to Holdridge, down through central Kansas. This does include Hayes, Salina, McPherson, Wichita, Medicine Lodge, Greensburg, everywhere in between, all the way into northern Oklahoma, Enid, Perry, Ponca City, Alva, Fairview. This severe thunderstorm watch goes out until 10 p.m. for the threat of wind gusts 70 miles per hour plus and large hail, and an isolated tornado cannot be ruled out. That does include a large portion of I-70 in Kansas and a small portion of I-80 in Nebraska. So we're basically in between two severe thunderstorm watches right now.
Wow, look at that hail on that just happened.
Oh, wow.
Here's Cheyenne. If you're in Cheyenne, Wyoming, there's a storm that went up to your south. It's probably going to miss the city there, but you never know. It's pretty slow moving. A lot of hail in it. I don't know how big it is. It's not severe warned yet, but radar indicated 1.25 inch, so. Looks like there's a blip.
I know, I just saw that, yeah. That's probably going to be our storm start to go up.
Yeah, you can only see it from North Platte over by Yuma. But, let's see if they got any tops on it. Not yet.
That's eventually going to move towards, if it develops, that would be our storm, I would think.
Hey, Jamie. Oh no, you overslept your appointment. I'm sorry. I'm glad you were able to reschedule. Hello, Monica. Oh my goodness, that sounds delicious. Oh, I'm starving. No, it's okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Because I also kind of have heartburn.
Oh. Well, did the protein shake help with you?
I think it gave me some heartburn.
There's a snack bag back there, too.
Oh, yeah.
Here, I'll
Let's
get
see
it.
what.
It's somewhere straight down here.
Okay, I'll take my shoes off and look.
Get out.
Well, I don't want you to have to take the suitcases out. That's why I'll just do this. Is it the Target bag?
It's somewhere down there. If you can't find it, I'll look and
I
see.
think that is.
There's also another snack bag behind that red medical bag.
Oh, we have We have some baked Cheetos. You think they're still good?
Trying to see. Can't guarantee anything. Don't sound terrible.
They're good. And my gummies aren't even open yet.
There you go. You don't starve.
That was from Oklahoma. Yeah, I don't know where the other one's at, but
It's behind the medical thing.
Hello, Sleepy. Welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some baked Cheetos I found on the floor back there. That sounds terrible. Andy said, I heard the crunch. They're still good.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
You guys make me hungry saying about all your delicious foods in the chat. Look, another one over there.
I'll see that. We'll watch it over the next few minutes. Might start heading that way soon.
Apple cinnamon peanut butter. Oh, that sounds delicious. Satellite.
Yeah, that Q field looks interesting.
Hello, Mariah. Welcome. Oh my goodness, Aspen!
Where? Here?
Yeah, somewhere.
Oh.
Where? I love that little loaf. a bubbler right out in front of us, guys.
Definitely an attempt at a tire to go up for sure.
Yep.
Right there in front of us.
Yeah, you can tell it's getting sheared off.
Yep. You're gonna have a robust updraft.
Yep. There's a blip. But that gives me hope.
Yep. Oh, look at this.
Oh my goodness! Look who it is! No way. It's Capucci and his mom! Oh no! It's closed.
Walk over here.
Okay, we'll be right back, guys.
Y'all can see us. You'll be okay.
Capucci's mom. Yeah, everyone's freaking out about the lack of restroom.
She's so excited.
Oh. Okay, guys, I'll be right back again. Sorry.
right, guys, I'm gonna roll this down so we can still talk. And so we just got an MD out for portions of far northern Kansas, southwestern Nebraska, all the way up to Broken Bow, portions of the Sandhills. This is going to be for an 80% chance of a watch. This is likely to be a tornado watch. Isolated supercell development is possible from late afternoon into the early evening before more widespread storms do develop later on this evening. The SPC has wrote in here, diurnal heating and rich low-level moisture beneath steep lapse rates, as observed from the 18Z North Platte sounding, has resulted in very strong destabilization across parts of Nebraska, with Cape increasing into upper 2,000s to around 3,000. The details of storm development, if any, through late afternoon remain uncertain. Strongest ascent with an approaching shortwave trough is expected to remain northwest of the area. However, weakening SIN may result in isolated storm development.
Assume we should find some way back.
She's an accent.
You've heard nothing.
If storms can mature within this environment, the favorable instability in SRH could result in supercell development. Any sustained supercell could be accompanied by a tornado and very large hail potential. Regardless of supercells through the afternoon, more widespread storms are expected to develop and or move through the region from Kansas this evening, with an increasing severe wind threat. Eventual watch issuance is likely, though timing will depend on trends. Peak tornado intensity up to 125 miles per hour, peak wind gust up to 80, and most probable peak hail size up to tennis ball size hail. So all hazards threat is developing here across southwestern Nebraska. We will likely see a tornado watch issued very soon.
was driving with this knee. I called my husband.
The slalom. What are the probabilities of
Chad, I'm here. We're here. Gotta look at the MD. Hold on. Bryce told me about it. Shaped like a kidney bean if you look at it sideways. You might see some big hail. Oh yeah, I see there's a tornado warning in eastern Kansas. Wow. Bryce, did you see the tornado warning in Kansas?
No, I did not.
Like near Joplin.
Oh wow, way over there. In the radar hole.
Yep.
Yeah, I see that. Huh.
Wow. Hello, Orion. Good to see you. Hello, Lydia. Wow, lots of clouds have developed.
Yeah, we're starting to get a lot of cumulus develop.
Yeah. There was a cloud a little bit ago that looked like a Dairy Queen curly Q. I was pretty excited about that. Not gonna lie. Hello, Lamont. Welcome. Yeah, so we likely will be getting a watch here soon. It appears. Pretty good dew points out this way. Have about 65 dew points here in Wallace. Yeah, those storms in southeast Kansas into Missouri, the one that's tornado warned, they're in some really moist dew points, 70s dew points. So, and they have some backed winds. But enough to get it done, I guess. But just south of us, it's nearly 90. And then into Kansas, in western Kansas there, it's almost 100. It's pretty crazy. It's hot, hot. Summertime. Colin, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Hello, Dragon. Welcome. Carrie, North Platte is definitely in the discussion area. So, we do not have a watch out right now, but there is 80% chance of a watch going out. I'm not sure if it's going to be a severe thunderstorm watch with tornado potential or if it's going to be a tornado watch. Not entirely sure yet. Let me look on the Storm Prediction Center's Twitter and see if they have any other graphics. Just says isolated supercell development is possible from late afternoon into early evening. Eventual watch issuance is likely, though timing is uncertain. That's what they have in their little graphic there. But they do note a peak tornado intensity 100 to 125 miles per hour, wind 65 to 80, and then hail 1.5 to 2.5. If there's any supercells that can develop, you have an all-risk hazards possible, especially tornadoes and hail. But we are, I see a little bubble down to our south. I need to zoom in on that down by Hagler. See what satellite has to say about that. You see that little bubble?
Where's that? Oh yeah, wow, okay. That could be a storm here in a little bit.
I was gonna circle it so I can look at it on satellite. Oh yeah, look. That little cube field right there.
Yeah. Yeah. We could have a storm bubbling up, folks.
Here guys, I will show you what I'm talking about here. Time this out here, so switch over to radar. Hold on, it's a little dark. We may have a blip going up.
Yeah, just in the far southwestern corner of Nebraska, a little bit of a blip starting to show up off of the North Platte radar. Gonna have to see if this can sustain or not. This is the best we've seen all day thus far, so I guess try to find it visually. I see a bunch of cumulus down that way.
Yeah, there's too many clouds to be able to see it, I believe. But if you switch over to satellite, folks, you can keep that circled. That's usually what I do. Look at that.
Yeah, that's definitely a tire trying to go up. And this is on the Weatherfront app. If y'all want to download it, the link is in the description below, available for iOS. So that is the Apple App Store. This is the best weather app on the market.
Yeah, we'll play that and see. Here, show them.
I did that years ago. Oh yeah, I did that years ago.
All right, folks, we do have a blip down in southwestern Nebraska. This is going to be just inside of the Nebraska state line, right there on the Kansas and Colorado-Nebraska triple point area. If this does develop, this will probably be our storm to be on. This will probably be a discrete supercell for a while, a slow-moving discrete supercell at that. So we're going to have to start thinking about making some adjustments, maybe a little bit south, a little bit west, maybe down towards Juanita, Hayes Center, not too far. I think we're in a good spot for now just to watch and see what happens. We do have a couple other blips going up in northeastern Colorado right now. Not doing too much. This blip in Hagler is the most impressive. That is the far southwestern Nebraska blip. Also got some severe storms down in central Kansas. All that looks like a big mess like we expected. There is a tornado warning over in southeastern Kansas. That is in the marginal risk. That tornado warning does include Erie and St. Paul, Kansas.
How's it going up there, buddy?
Yeah, we're starting to watch a blip down towards Hagler, southwestern Nebraska. We're still sitting in the same spot.
Nice. We just got on a severe storm down here. Storms are trying to cluster a little bit right now, but they're still staying semi-discrete if they can do that. They're entering 70 dew points and some good southwest or southeasterly, so let's see. Fingers crossed for both of us, brother.
Yeah, I hope we both score big on this one. I mean, really could. You got some extreme instability down there, man. If those storms can just stay semi-discrete, I think you'll be okay. Edgar's down in Kansas chasing today.
but the further they move off to the east, the more the southeasterlies hit it. So I'm hoping that helps it a little bit.
Yeah, as you can see with that tornado warning over in southeastern Kansas right now, it has a ton of southeasterlies feeding up into that, and that's honestly a cluster of storms.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we're in pretty good position here, so fingers crossed. We'll stay up with this cluster. Good luck up there.
Yeah, we definitely got to watch this storm down by Hagler. You okay? More steps over there?
Yeah.
Get back in? Or you want to stand down?
I'm gonna sit down and get a drink.
There you go.
Thank you.
See that trash?
Hi Chad, I'm back. I had to take a little journey. Hello, Aim here. Yeah, I went for a little walk.
The blip near Grant looks interesting. Or the blip that's heading to Grant. I'm contemplating.
Yeah, the
Grant.
Hagler one.
Yeah, this one looks interesting. I don't want to go to Lamar.
Tornado of the year. It's coming out
I'm
of
going to run to the restroom and then I might drive west towards Grant. If that thing
It's a
keeps
very
going.
clean bathroom for a park.
I was going to walk over there too.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
make
very
sure it
clean.
stays clean.
Okay.
So,
Try anyway.
yeah, that's real interesting coming up this way.
Lamar because
So I got the braids in today, chat. Felt like it because it's hot. I might go tell that girl over there that there's a bathroom. I'll be right back. Figured I'd share the intel. Oh yeah, anyway, braids. I just saw a fellow human in distress needing a bathroom, so. Just eat these peach rings. They're pretty good, chat. Have you ever had these? They're peach rings with tahini. Chili lime. Delicious. They're a little spicy, but I enjoy them. buzzing around. I can't sit still. I'm all over the place right now. I'm nervous, but also ready. Only reason I'm nervous is because I want a good storm. Because we have not been having the best luck with storms lately. This whole year. Well, not this whole year. We saw like Brahmin and everything, but what is going on with... Oh, I switched over to the Starlink for some reason. Hello, Dog Mom. Thank you for sending a gift. We appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to look at the blips right now. They have lightning. They have lightning on them. Bicycle. Our blip has lightning. Our blip has lightning.
Yeah, let's go south.
Okay. Dog Mom, thank you so much for being a member for 1 month. We appreciate you being here. Hello, Bobby. Welcome.
We'll see y'all later. See you later.
Bye, guys.
See y'all.
See you soon.
See you beneath Tony. All right.
Let's see what this is on. 75. I need some lovin's. AKA charge.
Trying to see what our best bet is for now.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah.
We can either go to Imperial or go south to Wichita.
Gosh, these are all just bubbling. It's crazy. Is Goodland radar working?
Yep.
Oh.
You're skiing off of it.
Hey, Myrtle Bill. Hello, Stone. So, definitely tornado potential today if storms can stay discreet.
Alright, let's just go west on this road to Imperial or to Grant and then drop.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking too, maybe Grant.
Yeah. Give that a shot.
Just because this south road kind of goes east.
It's
And
also a dirt road
Oh. Oh.
over there.
Alright, guys, we're off. I'm gonna go look at some storms. Lots of initiation attempts over here, but they are not sustaining. We need one good supercell.
Yeah, we just need one. That's all we need. Maybe two.
Yeah, 1 or 2. To split the crowd a little.
Although there's quite a few people in Kansas today, so that's good.
Mhm.
So it looks like as of right now, all tornado warnings have expired.
Let's take a look at our tops on our storm. Higgler.
We're about to be going into mountain time where it is only 3:30 p.m.
Our tops are 40, 41. Should be getting some lightning soon.
Yeah, I think once we can break 40, this storm will really start to go up.
It's moving in a weird direction.
How?
Like it went up and then,
Oh, did it?
yeah, like curved.
I think that'll be our storm. I really do.
Yeah, if
Once
you
it
look
keeps
at it
going.
from North Platte radar, there's also a blip over here by McCook.
Yeah, I saw that.
But this one looks the best on satellite, honestly.
We'll probably see the tornado watch pretty soon. I would assume it'd be a tornado watch.
Yeah. Welcome in, folks. If you are just joining us, we are just heading west out of Wallace, Nebraska towards Grant. We do have a blip that formed to our southwest, and we are going to head in that direction, kind of shimmy that way.
Yeah, that definitely has the highest potential right now to be a supercell. Everything in Kansas is a cluster, so from what I can tell.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, the stuff in like Missouri looked better.
Yeah.
Hello, Toddy. Welcome. Beautiful terrain out here. Yeah, I definitely think this is going to be good. It has a little thing off the back, too.
Yeah.
Make sure if you haven't yet, you smoosh the like button and subscribe. Helps us out. See where we are at. We're at 61.3K. Thank you guys so much for subscribing.
I think we're in mountain time now.
Wow.
Yep.
Mountain time. It's officially that time of the year where we're crossing back and forth.
Yeah.
Let's see what our tops are at now. Should have had enough time. Oh, yep. We have 47. Nice. Our tops are at 47. And McCook Storm, tops are at 30. And Yuma Storm, tops are at 47. Should be getting some lightning on this pretty soon.
I would think so too.
Goodness pretty soon. Trent, we are heading down towards Imperial, Nebraska. Heading towards that storm that's going up. Oh wait, do we have this on? It doesn't show me. Oh, it's just not a view. Lightning on it yet. It has a ton on here on satellite. And out in front of that, it's about 84 over 63.
It's not too bad. That's pretty good for here. And we're going up in elevation too.
Yep. A lot bigger if you look at it from North Platte compared to Goodland.
Does it?
Yeah. Yeah, if you look at it from Goodland, the tops are still about 46, 47 from Goodland. Going up by McCooked. Doesn't look nearly as good right now. It's just a little blip. So, yeah, we are hoping for this to stay discreet here.
I think we'll at least have a few hours of discreet with this cell. See a severe weather watch issue real soon, especially with these blips going up.
Yeah, even up in central Nebraska, up into the Sandhills, there's a little bit of blippage going on. Near like Tryon, Thedford.
I see it off Highway 83.
Yep. Ooh, skunk. Ugh, fresh skunk. All right, Andy, we'll see you back soon. Have a good night. It's the dinner rush.
Is it? Oh yeah, I guess it is 5:38 over the Eastern time zone.
storms out right now, but it looks like we do have a couple severes. We have one over in Cheyenne territory, over by Pine Bluffs, over into Nebraska, Kimball, Nebraska. It's a severe thunderstorm with 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then we also have some severes down into Kansas, central Kansas there, near Hayes. Warned for some half dollars, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then over towards Medicine Lodge, Attica, Kansas, is another severe. And then a couple down into eastern Kansas, Missouri, and then down into Arkansas.
Yeah, so a few different areas of severe weather today.
Yeah, I'm liking the shape of this.
Yeah, me too.
But we are on the way, folks.
Yeah, this will be a supercell.
Looks like one. Ready.
It's going to be moving into better dew points.
Definitely. I think that's probably what's holding it back right now, but we need to get up towards it before it does anything. So I'm okay with it doing that.
We haven't really had to go far since we've landed.
No, not at all. We're about half hour from Imperial right now, so. Should give it some time to get going. It's very windy.
Yeah, these surface winds are really backed out of the east and the southeast on this triple
I'm
point.
keeping both blips in play.
I see that.
Yeah, us too. We're going to drop southward east of Grant right now.
I'm probably just going to stay just west of Imperial.
Yeah, that storm down in southwestern Nebraska is by far the best looking one right now. We got to watch that Mac Cook.
We might be McCookin today.
Definitely could be. Could be from either of them too.
Yeah, the latest top scan, still growing at 48. Looking pretty good. It's connected to that little.
Like I said just a little bit ago, I'm happy to just see a storm.
I think we're all going to be more than happy here in a little bit.
Hey, looks like ours is just forming one little messy cluster. I'd be happy with a destroyed windshield today. Actually, wait, maybe not. It's a Saturday.
Yeah, that is true. You talk about down in Kansas?
Hey, sir. I'm almost that big cluster of storms just to the southwest of Wichita.
There's a blip right here. Right there, that thing. Seeing a little blip coming from this too. Nothing crazy, but you can see the tops kind of overshooting on it. Fanning out.
That right there is our storm.
Yeah. Cloud shadow.
Yep.
be up into Montana. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, they're talking about gusty winds with some of those storms up that way. Nebraska town.
It's neat. All right, our tops are exploding. They're up to 50.
Yeah, this storm's gonna go. It's just sitting.
Yeah. Big shout out to our moderators. Thank you for all your hard work always. We appreciate you guys. Really starting to warm over here as we approach. We'll be turning south and you'll be able to see it really well. There's nothing really to look at too much right now. Got a lightning.
The road network down there should be pretty good, I would assume.
I have no idea.
It's really nice you get across I-80 in Nebraska to the sand hills that you have limited highways.
Yeah.
south of it in St. Francis, Kansas, 98/46.
Sim, thank you for the super chat. No, we would never chase it in an RV. Too high profile. It would go flying over.
Yep, no, can't do that.
I hate that it's drifting west. I don't think it is, though. I think it's just staying see the cloud shadow right there, even peeking out right there.
Yeah, it's starting to reach over a little bit.
There it is.
Yep. Just getting into the risk area too.
Yeah.
You can see that Matt Cook.
Oh yeah.
Look, going up over there.
Yeah, I mean, the one behind us looks better than the Cook does.
Yeah. The SBC is probably typing out a weather watch right now. Yep, we are like 10 minutes away from it. You can actually see the base out in front of us.
Wow, on the way.
Severe soon.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot of like big roads out there, but there is dirt roads. Hello, Freddie. Welcome. Just tuning in, we are in just north of Imperial, Nebraska right now. We are looking at this storm that's going up. It has a special weather statement right now. Likely will go severe pretty soon. You can see the base of it already. Try to zoom in here. It's looking pretty good. We are just headed south right now. good looking storm already. Tornado watch as well, guys.
So yeah, we do have a tornado watch that includes a lot of central and western Nebraska, Valentine, all the way to Broken Bow, North Platte, down to the Kansas state line, even one county in Kansas, Oberlin, over that way. This does include a portion of I-80, and this tornado watch goes out until 10 p.m. this evening.
Yeah, we have some pretty big cities in this. We have Ogallala, Nebraska, North Platte, Broken Bow, Wallace, where we just were, Grant, Hyannis, Mullen, up to Valentine, like Bryce said, over to Gordon. Hello, Dane. Hello, Bonnie.
This is going to be a big one. This is going to be a good storm, folks. We just got to hope this stays over open fields, because this is probably going to produce a tornado in about an hour. What do you say?
Yeah. Wow. Look at this. The mamadas off of it. Sorry, I get really distracted. But yeah, there's the base of our storm there. Our forming supercell. The wagon here. Yeah. Whatever kind of wagon this is. Is this guy really turning, or did he leave on his turn signal?
The road up here, so
Maybe he is.
Soon he's turned.
50% chance of a tornado. EF2 plus is low at 20%. 60 mile per hour winds, moderate at 50. 75 mile per hour winds is moderate at 40. Hail, 1 inch plus is 60%, 2 inch plus is 50%. So area that I'm talking about is Nebraska, and then one county of Kansas. So that includes McCook, North Platte, Ogallala, Broken Bow, Mullen, Valentine, Gordon, up to the South Dakota line, and over to Colorado line. Just east of Sydney does include Chapel.
That Cook store got horrible in a lot. Just a little bit. Right on that last scan. What time do you have?
I have a 04.
Okay, I do too.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really have that storm track off to the northwest anymore. It has a little one, but not
Look at that.
Cook storm is in northwest. Little track on it, so does Ogallala. Wow. It's pretty. Has a very sharp looking base. See what I mean? It's like,
Yeah, I see that.
appendage.
See that?
Put these back up here. I think we need this for now. It is severe. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Which way they have it moving?
We have it moving north at 15.
It's actually coming up this way. I did just see some lightning.
Looks like we're in Imperial. Vicky, thank you so much for the super chat from Ireland.
We appreciate that.
Awesome.
Thank you. I'm moving too fast.
It's not doing. It's like attached to something. Here, guys, let me adjust that. So you can look at our storm. Chilly.
Yep.
Me too. As soon as we get under the cloud shadow, we're like, oh. Yeah, definitely gotta watch my cook.
jet kind of kicks in over the next hour or two, I think we're going to be in business.
Look at it leaning.
Yeah.
Take a look at that storm, guys. Wow. Crazy. She's a beaut. What's going on? Oh my goodness, there's a lot of people out here.
So it just got severe warning to the north for golf ball size hail,
Oh, I see that.
just to the west of Imperial.
Hello, Bill. Welcome. Hey, Nick. What's up? Redhead, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Wow. She's pretty.
It's a pretty storm.
Ooh, look at that.
Yep.
What doing? It's splitting. They put a special weather statement on the Cook storm. Some hail. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome. You can like visually tell it's splitting. I need to charge my phone. This is on 85, so it's fine. No, Batilda, we're on like some kind of back road, back highway. for golf balls and 60-mile-per-hour wind.
Might go up here and just look at it for a minute.
Yeah.
Figure out what it wants to do.
Tornado warned on the backside.
The backside?
Yes.
What? It must be from the Colorado office then.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, Goodland. Goodland warned it, and then Northwest.
This is getting up.
Yeah.
Meso right here too.
That's Goodland down here. Both Goodland down here,
This
and then
comes into North Platte up here.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just, I don't know. That's weird. I think that we're gonna have to keep going south.
Yeah, I agree. Just parked in the middle of the road.
Okay. Yeah, these people are standing in the middle of the road.
Oh, nice.
Do you see that?
Thank you for becoming a member, Mr. Bad Monkey. Yes.
Not really sure. Think about it.
Like, I wonder if we need to be on the bottom of it.
Well, we will be here pretty soon.
It's tilted so weirdly. Ooh, these roads. A little rough. I'm assuming they're probably going to warn that other bottom part too. It looks exactly the same.
Yeah, it does. Looks identical. It's getting cut.
Huh?
That piece is getting a little cut right there.
Yeah, I see that. Oof. Dust was flying up. Cosmo, thank you for gifting a membership.
I can see that back piece over there.
Yeah, I do too.
I don't see any. It looks the same as this.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, you can see right through it.
Yeah.
Looks so creepy up here. There's like 3 pieces that look exactly the
I see
same.
that.
Odd.
So that's the piece that's tornado warned. Way back
Yeah,
there.
way
I
back
don't see a
there.
tornado.
I don't either.
Might sit here and watch this
Yeah.
for a second. What do you think?
Yeah.
Until it can consolidate into something.
Yeah, because we can see every piece of it from here.
Yeah. Go back right over. Into this think it might be, but it's more like a path.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see every piece of this storm. There's another tornado in the hill that I can tell.
No. Yeah, this storm's definitely weird looking on radar and in person. Because right here, well, let me see if I can, the tail of what we're on is right here. And then you can see the back part of the storm that's tornado warned right over there.
I can see that visually rotating right here,
Yeah.
broadly.
Oh, look at that. What is that?
What? Right there?
Uh-huh.
Spinning, yeah. I can see that.
And then there's a little inflow tail way in there.
It just needs to organize.
Uh-huh.
It's not organized right now.
No. And there's like another piece that's, I don't think it's coming up from the south, but it might influence it.
There's a very tiny tornado warning up by I-80 near Kimball right now.
Oh, I see that.
And that line, looked like it was probably brief.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, real interesting looking for sure.
Hopefully it can sort itself out.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything like back in there either. Trying to zoom in, 'cause that looks pretty low over there. I think it's gonna split.
Do you?
Look at this last scan.
Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna split. Hopefully this one takes off once it does split.
Yeah. It has like two distinct hail cores and you can see the base of that way off in there too. Has like a, you see that like inflow tail?
I do see that. Lightning out in front of it.
Okay.
Off to our east. Yeah, I do see that back in there. This also too.
Yeah. But since we can visually watch this with our eyes, I want to zoom in on this so I can see what's going on. Yeah, this is an odd looking thing. Kind of an odd looking thing. Still. Yeah, that's kind of interesting over there. You see that?
I do. I just really think this one's going to take over. I think you'll get baited to that, and then this
Yeah, exactly. Just watching it just in case.
Yep.
Hello, Casey. Welcome. I'm gonna put this back up real quick so that I can look at stuff. Yeah, it looks like it's definitely splitting. Right down the middle, like a zipper.
Mm-hmm. I went to the east, went severe too. So due
Oh yeah,
north.
I saw that.
I can see it spinning right there.
Yeah, me too. Hello, Jennifer. Welcome. Yeah, so just to, man, this one's getting this one.
Whatever base or whatever on the storm closest to us, definitely can see it's spinning left to right.
Are you on the Colorado side or the Nebraska side?
Nebraska, I have eyes on both.
Okay, yeah, you must not be far from us. We do too, but you can definitely see this one on the Nebraska side, like you said, left to right.
Yeah, he's one road away from us.
Oh, okay.
Let it cook.
I think that left store's bait.
Yeah, it's a left split.
Yep.
We don't have too many roads. There's like this field, and there's no roads in between that.
This is still moving pretty much north.
Yeah.
I'm going to hang with it on this road back north a little bit. Then there's an east.
Alright guys, just to recap, we have our storm. This is the right split here. And then we have the left split back there. Something about the same. We have eyes on both of them here. I think it's cool that you can see the whole way through that.
I know.
Back in and see what's going down here. Looks about the same. Let her cook, chat. Hoping this stupid stuff doesn't screw it up. You can see that too coming up from the south on that storm north of Ray. It's about to run into that.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone hears the birds.
Yeah, they're about to get a bath.
They are. Burbs. Oh yeah, look at this.
Once it gets up a little bit. It just needs to lose this left.
Yep.
I think it's all after that. How's it going?
The way out of here?
What's that?
I'm not from around here. Do you know the way out? Like, to get to the main road?
Which road you looking to get to?
Well, I think ultimately I'm going to head up north, probably to Holyoke.
Probably about to 6, straight.
Just go down that way?
Straight, all the way.
Yes, it takes
Okay.
you the whole way up to 6.
So if I stay on this road, it'll take me to the paved road?
It should, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it should take you all the way back to it.
734 is
Right.
paved.
Yeah, 734 is paved off to the east.
Yeah.
It runs into dirt road as you go west, but straight up here take you back to 6. And that'll take you into Colorado.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Kind of looks like this is moving.
Oh, yeah. Go back north a little bit.
Yeah.
It is definitely moving left to right, that's for sure.
Yeah. You guys see that right here? I just looked up and I saw that and I was like, oh.
Sure is.
That's this.
Yep. I think once it loses that back storm, it should just go.
It's kind of weird, that like floating cloud. Yeah, if this splits, it'll go right towards Imperial, I think. Well, probably north of Imperial. There's like a little rain blip out in between us and the storm right now.
north with it then.
Okay.
Those mulatas are crazy hanging off.
I know. I've been just like watching them. Oh look, there's a little hooky.
Right here.
See anything?
No, nothing yet.
It's almost complete with this split. And I think it's going to take this piece into the forward flank.
Yeah.
So our storm is severe warned right now for 60-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball-sized hail. Kind of in a radar hole right here. We have Goodland to the south and then North Platte, but that's it. Dog Mom, thank you for gifting a membership. We appreciate it.
I'm not sure.
Looks like it's dying.
Once it's split.
Yeah. I can't tell if like any of these other storms are better. All do.
Are you still in the storm?
Yeah, I'm just to your north.
Doesn't look so great now.
This is not great right now.
Dog trap looks really neat.
I'm wondering about that new merger, or that new upcut that kind of went up. I don't know what that's going to do, but definitely just something to watch.
It's gonna rain. Wow, the sky behind this is so neat.
Do you have a source for that report?
Yeah, the weather rock.
Incredible.
You can just see how much shear is in the atmosphere. You see that?
Yeah.
Let's go north. Head towards the highway. I'll watch that back there. Behind us. so, I would say. Dust.
Google Maps gave me a route that does zigzag on dirt roads, but it might be useful here.
Where did you top in?
County road just south of Wallace.
it, especially once we get on this north road. There's a shear funnel if you're looking to your north.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Still there.
Right now?
Yeah.
Yes, right now.
I must be blind because I can't see it.
It is like just north of Imperial. It's dissipating right now.
Interesting. I might just be in the wrong spot. Is that a shear funnel?
Yeah, that sure was a shear funnel.
I'm the spotter of the shear funnel.
You are.
Honestly, nothing looks really that great right now.
Almost looks like that new storm that popped up here is looking a little bit better. I'm gonna go all the way north to the next highway east though.
Yeah, the DVZs are deepening a little bit on that new piece that formed. I want to see some lightning come out of it.
Now I'm not just realizing the velocities don't really line up with the hook of that storm to the east. I don't know what's going on over there though. Too close.
No, that's definitely side looping over there. Pretty sure.
I definitely think it's rotating though. I don't have it down in my mind it isn't.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's probably spinning pretty good, but like you said, the velocity just does not line up with where the storm's actually at.
I know why today is not great. I don't have a Danny Dorito sticker on my car.
Well, we need to get you like 10 of them.
Start scattering them on a whole bunch of vehicles. It's always good luck.
pretty big blob. Like all the tops are touching on the entirety.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this kind of got hail again. And the lightning.
Just to our north. We'll go up 61.
Yeah.
Right here beside it. Power's really good.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Beauteous. Those trees gave up. There's the hail trucks in front of us, guys. Bumpy. yesterday. pulling over onto the shoulder.
Yeah. It's not bad.
That's good. I'm for becoming a member.
funnel.
Oh, it might be going away. That might be the Scott too. It looks funnily. Can't get that lucky though. Hey, Uncle Slate. Yes, we do have a new windshield. We got it in Amarillo. Much better.
Yeah, we're driving through a throttle trailer right now. Yeah, this is definitely a throttle trailer. It's pouring rain right here on the highway. Look over back to the east. It's clear.
Yeah.
Did it?
Yeah, I did.
We can get to it.
Yeah. Let's get to it. It has a nudger coming up.
Can we go west out here or go back south? And
Yeah.
West and then
Yeah,
south?
I'd say let's go west.
Yeah, that'd be easy, but yeah, we're on the way.
It might be too far to be on the way.
Alright guys, the Colorado storm went tornado warning, so we're gonna go west and go back towards it. You're good this way, whatever. Still good. We appreciate it.
Maybe this will be the cell that every guy in the learning guidance was talking about. Once we get to that together. Surely, there's no way that stuff was.
No.
That was bad. Yeah, we're not far.
No. It is so dry down in Kit Carson. The 2 points negative.
Wow. So the warning has this moving north at 20. I don't know if this is moving north.
No.
But if it moves north, it's going right to us.
Yeah.
Surface winds over here.
They do.
Especially over this way, like
Yeah.
Lamar, Nebraska.
Yeah.
It's down to 54 here.
Wow.
We'll see.
It's just this little spot.
Right.
I don't know.
Bunch of dust up here.
Yep. It is chilly. Hello, Zachary. Welcome. Yeah, look at all that dust, guys.
It's crazy how cold it got.
No. Yeah, I just don't know.
Well, we'll give this one a shot. If it doesn't do it, I don't think anything will today.
No.
Because this is all going to be a big line going up into the sand hills.
Yeah, it does look like that.
It's just storms can't be vented for some reason. We're kind of having out here why we don't have proper low levels yet right now.
Yeah.
Or we didn't when storms first initiated and we all went up. That's my theory. Could be wrong.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it is chilly. I agree.
Is that the storm?
Yeah.
Well, if it does something, we'll be able to see it all the way.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I thought we were way from there.
Uh-uh.
That's good.
No.
Yeah, we're used to it.
Yeah, that has to be it. Because there's nothing else. Yeah, look at all that dust blowing.
Did you decide to head back to Colorado?
You'll definitely see me Monday. I don't know about tomorrow, but Tuesday I have to have the day off. I have to pick up Gabby. So
Is she coming back out with you?
for just short of a week. So we're gonna try to get as much chasing in as we can.
Nice. That'll be fun.
Dude, every chaser is speeding. I've been going pretty quick, and I still have chasers coming up on my behind.
I mean, I believe it, but I don't see a reason to be excessively trying to get to the slop. That's a lot of dust over there.
It is.
So this storm has 1.56-inch hail in it.
Oh,
Very precise.
very precise.
What is the temperature in Imperial right now?
Imperial. 81 over 59.
As long as this storm turns east,
Yeah.
it has a shot. But if it keeps drifting north, we're
Yeah.
still in the 50s right here.
Yeah. There's so much weird dust. Look at this dust
It's like there.
sitting. Sitting dust instead of sitting ducks.
Look at the modest on that.
Whoa. Look at this, guys. at the Mamadas. Whoa. That looks crazy. Across. Wow. This is a pretty neat storm. Wow. I'd rather see this than mess. Yep. They rewarned it to the north. bet it is.
It might be because of dust.
Yeah, I bet. Get a little gusty. Ethmomotus. Beautiful.
What kind of ripple is this? No, that's from in the US. Interesting.
I'm seeing these.
Yeah. has a shape to it.
Yep. Good amount of lightning in it. I keep seeing flashes.
There's a Ford flank. South on 385, all the way to it.
Guys, we are in Holyoke, Colorado right now in this tornado warned storm. It is warned for 1.25 inch hail, so nothing too crazy. We were here last year.
Were we?
Remember we sat there with Capucci and
yeah.
Gerald?
Yeah, I do.
muddy. That's an organic farm.
Wow. is that little patch right there?
Pretty muddy.
Is it? Dang, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is really muddy.
Yeah, pretty muddy. There's a ditch in front of it.
Yeah, we might be alright. Yeah, we're good. Just to pull right here for a second.
Yeah, off the road.
Yep.
Here's the hail truck. hail trucks. Wow. Nice look. The hail trucks. Man, I don't know. I think it's raining.
Yep, I think that's the story everywhere. All the way from Mexico to Rapid City.
Wow. Yeah, this storm looks pretty sad at this point. It went poof. Looked cool for a while though.
Some hail back there.
Is
Hail?
Yeah, there was.
How big?
Golf balls.
Oh,
Hope it's nothing bad.
yeah.
You guys sticking with this one for a while?
I don't know what it's gonna do.
Yeah, we don't know either.
Yeah. I guess it's our only option.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Well, from nothing to something earlier.
Yeah.
Did you see the tornado?
I didn't see a tornado with it, but
We were way back when we saw it.
yeah, we were way out and
We could see the funnel, but we couldn't see it condense because it was just kind of rapid rain.
yeah. Who knows? Y'all gonna
It's
go
Colorado.
east?
We'll see what it can do.
Yeah.
What's up, ladies? You see that massive tornado?
Oh yeah.
All I saw was the funnel and it persistent. It was here quite a while, but I never saw.
Yeah, somebody runs into it. Yeah, we saw the funnel and then it was rapid rain and then we saw the hail back there.
Yeah,
I just got hit by a piece of hail.
For quite a while, then it got in the rain, and then they reported another tornado. One up here, and like,
Yeah, we said the same thing. Like how?
I mean, that little one. If someone was there and saw it ground, it was pretty persistent. I wouldn't be surprised if that was down. We did get it down. Wow.
Yeah, I seen the report, but
Well, they got ground surf. That's it. So
yeah.
It was what, 2 or 3 minutes anyway. That it was a long fun. I mean, it was a little skinny sunbeam, but honestly, there's something right here. I'd rather just go right here next to us in the field.
Oh yeah.
Throw rocks at us.
We could use our. We could almost drive it. Just get yeah.
It happens. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do right now. It's like a bunch of crap right now. So.
Yeah.
Talk about heading. I don't want to give up on it quite yet.
Yeah, we don't either. Put out an hour or two.
Yeah, I mean, anything can happen.
Yeah.
This one behind us here, I'm gonna kind of flag up the Holyoke, kind of just stay in front of it. So it looks good. I'll skip my toes real quick.
What in the world?
Oh wow, they did.
One behind us?
For this one.
It might be for that little scud looking bullshit in here.
I'm gonna pull out up here.
That's what I'm wondering. I don't know.
Where? I mean, it has rotation.
Yeah. Oh, right up there in front of us. That would be so weird if I could do it.
Do you think it's because we all came together?
It's hurting a little bit right there. I mean, it's nothing, but I'll tell you what that did. You know, I mean, I don't know why they did it, but I know I always thought that might do something like that.
Yeah, maybe.
I know, but everybody saw the little one, right? Yeah.
We didn't. I mean, we saw a little bit, but not a tornado.
See all that dust on the ground over there? That must be it. See the gray? I better report it.
Oh yeah.
Seriously though, what is that? End of the world. All right, guys. Hey, girl.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we'll see
I
ya.
don't even know. I don't think I'm moving yet. I'll just get out of the way.
Yeah.
Getting rained on.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, I don't know.
They warned it east.
I see that.
I don't even know where.
I think everybody's confused right now.
I didn't know where to freaking look. Well, I guess we're sticking with it, folks. There's a dusty ground circulation with the well fleet storm too. Must just be that hour. Gotta be in there.
It has to be somewhere in there.
Not bad.
Nope, nothing. Do you?
No.
Oh, stop. This road's gonna get real muddy.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's 56 degrees. See, nothing spinning here. This looks like a couple rain showers to me,
Yeah, I don't understand.
if I'm being honest.
I mean, it doesn't even look like an LP.
No.
Because obviously, you know, that could be the case, but, and we are pretty far from a radar. But, I don't know.
So it's 56. That was me. This out here.
Yeah,
Nothing going on behind us.
no. I mean, maybe they have have one of those trucks with the radar nearby.
Maybe.
It's better.
Nothing.
We can keep following it east.
Yeah, let's go back up to the town and then go east. Not on this road. This road looks pretty rough.
Sketch.
see the tornado?
I had zero eye on that freaking tornado, man.
But you found the hail.
I always do.
It's about to get real dusty.
What is that?
What radar are you looking at?
Good one.
Trying to wait on a new scan to see what that is to the west. That's a weird gas station.
than this last year.
So too, I do remember that. Yeah, I don't know what this is back to our just northwest.
Yeah, I don't either. What could that even be?
I don't know. Looks like it might be silent.
Yeah. DKS, thank you for sending a gift. We appreciate it. one. Looks like it got undercut, doesn't it?
Yeah, that boundary switch. Let's see the big switch. That side to the south.
Yeah. cloud tops on it. Weird.
Back in Nebraska.
Still 59 degrees. It's chilly. All this dust. All around.
Just a sec. Back's in the storm. I don't see anything.
I don't even see any lightning. Have you?
No. There's a dust storm warning in Goodland with that boundary.
Oh, I bet. Very windy out there. There's a lot of mamadas. We just saw lightning.
Do you think this is a frog strangler?
I don't know. It's pretty chilly. I think all the frogs are probably back in their home, wherever they live. It's down to 55 degrees. So I don't know. It might strangle them down there, but we'll see. It's really windy.
Yeah.
Hey. There's a wind chill.
Literally. I am not getting outside.
No, it's cold.
Immediately no. This is more of a bird strangler.
Yeah, they can't really fly.
There's hail getting flung at us. Nothing too crazy.
Yeah.
I gotta go, Julia. We got coyotes.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I'm so mad I missed that monthly tornado.
Approximately 35 seconds long.
Story of the chase season.
Yeah, seriously. are you going tonight?
Dust. Chad, it's dusty. Okay, I'm putting this back up with my hands.
Okay.
Whew. You think that'll do anything?
I have no clue. Probably not. It's cold.
Hello, Jake. Welcome.
We can drive that way. We gotta go east. What do you think?
Yeah. I don't have high hopes for it.
Oh, I don't either. This is bare ground dirt.
Yeah. guys, I think these storms are done. There's a lot of severe storms still going on though. We are in this severe thunderstorm warning. It's mostly for wind. As you can see, it's kicking up a ton of dust. Probably freshly planted fields.
Christmas tree up in there.
What? They do. Where are we?
Grant.
Oh, yeah. I think we came through here earlier. They dropped the severe on this one. I think then the one to our north maybe expired too. Hey Andy, glad to see you got home from work all right. I think we're winding down here. tomorrow, though. We'll be back on Monday.
Yeah, Monday looks pretty significant.
Yeah, Colorado into Kansas.
can get east.
Gotcha.
I think west is just closed.
Oh wow, look at this line.
Yeah. Oh, west is like gone. Is it a redirect?
I don't know.
I said both of them were closed earlier. That would be weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Where are we going?
From here.
Oh.
That's up east, and then we'll go to
Oh yeah, good idea.
North Platte.
Yeah, lots of traffic here because I guess the interstate was closed. I don't know. White sand beaches at Nebraska's largest lake.
Oh boy.
Wow.
We have a trash can in the middle of the road.
PDS trash can.
You need anything on the phone?
No.
Okay, we'll find something. So we're still in mountain time, so everything should be open here. So in North Platte, it'll be 10 o'clock when we get there. Stuff will be starting to close.
Oh, good.
Runs it.
Yeah. Guys, I think we are going to end the stream actually. We are gonna go get some food.
We're going to Runza.
Yeah. Time to go to Runza. Not sure if we're gonna be back live tomorrow. We're gonna wake up in the morning and see, but we'll definitely be live Monday. Thank you guys for tuning in with us today. We appreciate you watching us. Thank you to all of our moderators. We appreciate you so much. And thank you to everyone who sent super chats and donations and all that stuff. We appreciate that so much. Helps keep us out on the road. Make sure you guys are staying safe tonight. There are a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings still ongoing throughout Kansas and Nebraska. Even up to Montana, there's some, and down into Missouri. Also, be aware of the flood threat if you are in any flood-prone areas. Alright guys, well, we will catch you on the next stream. Thanks for being here. Good night and stay safe out there.